You guys can see the wonderful crack straight across the center of the screen now. Pop out chat here. Come on. First. There we go. I didn't get anything except a blue Powerade. I got this. A little bit healthier than Coke, but, you know, wasn't really hungry. Glad you guys all saw. Whoops, that's not a lane. I thought it was. Glad you guys all get to enjoy the crack right in the middle of the camera. Right in the middle of the camera view. Compliments of the hail. Gotta love hail. Guess I will have to get a new windshield after all. I'd like to be able to finish off the windshield, you know. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, especially the like button for all those that are already subscribers. We got mesoscale discussions out for new watches that are going to be issued. I don't think anything's been quite issued yet. One second, guys. We've got probably an hour and a half or so before we get into the good area where storms are, but I wanted to take time to be able to interact with you guys after the last few chases, especially after the very successful last chase that we had. That was awesome in Colorado. Wish we could have more like that. Like, my goodness, that was an awesome chase. Chris, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Starting us off strong. Yes, it's at the very least a beautiful drive. So we are already in the enhanced risk area. there are storms that are firing near Ray right now. So we're making our way in that direction where a severe thunderstorm watch should be likely soon. Just definitely wanted to, you know, spend some extra time with you guys that I know we haven't been able to have lately. So we can have more conversations, more one-on-one time, the good old Q&A sessions. You guys know how all that goes. Nothing really going on in Minnesota today. Like that, a slight risk, but nothing worth going out for, you know. Hey, Jeff. But yeah, we are headed towards McCook, Nebraska right now. Why are we always stuck behind slow people? The speed limit here is 65. Sounds good, Brett. Does look like we've got some good storms blowing up west of Goodland and the Colorado side, so that's a good start. Holy crap, that's a lot of locomotives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 locomotives on that train, my goodness. 7 locomotives on that train. Wow. I'm sure they're going to have a couple at the tail, too. Nicole, good to see you. Troy. Unfortunately, these next few chases, the PTZ camera's out of commission, but I've got it where I can move it around myself at least, so it's rear facing right now. Wama, big old move for you. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, I know. I actually wanted to go to 7 locomotives for that short of a train. My goodness. I actually wanted to go up to Vermont for that flooding, but it was 24 hours from here, so it just was not going to happen. Hey Judy, good to see ya. Haley, good to see you, buddy. Emily, Darla. Erwin, doing great, thank you. What's up, Chris? Ryan, good to see ya. So I'll show you guys. So we've already got, our location is way back over where that blue dot is, but we've got initiation here on the Colorado side of the border here. Over in this area. Actually, let me undo the overlays real quick. So we've got initiation of storms in this area here, and we're expecting more to initiate. We're all the way over here right now, so we're making our way towards McCook and then potentially south, or we might just go further west and then south. Not really sure, but that's the way it's looking as of now, at least. Yes, Starlink is intact. Yes, it's doing well. So that's kind of the plans right now as we continue to move west as these storms have developed. It's not really much in the way of a tornado threat today, guys. It's definitely more of a damaging wind threat, where we're expecting more of a just strong gusty winds and potentially large hail. Cloud bases are probably going to be a little bit too high for tornadoes today with the huge temperature dew point spread. I mean, we've got 91 over 58. Over a 30-degree temperature dew point spread is definitely going to be too high for people, or excuse me, it's going to be too high for the cloud bases to produce tornadoes. So that's our current plan right now, cruising west, but you know, just is what it is. Making our way westbound, getting in position. Epic windbag day. Definitely an epic windbag day. I don't know if it's like messing with this guy or what. Good to see you, Madison, Lauren, Glenn, Annette, Daniel, Charles. I wish today would be a good tornado day, but I feel like we'll get some epic structures. So can't really say my most successful chase. Probably August 24th, 2016, because that was local. Oh, I love Northwest Kansas. Megan, good to see you, buddy. But yeah, I got the new PTZ mount sitting at home, but I probably won't be home till like late this week. It's looking like more than likely I'll be home by probably Friday, hopefully. Looks like today's a chase day, tomorrow's a chase day, and then Wednesday's a chase day too. Wednesday could be a damaging wind event, potentially in Missouri, which is concerning. Lots of trees out that way too, so chasing tomorrow and Wednesday. Definitely chasing tomorrow and Wednesday. It's the only reason I stayed out. If I didn't think I was going to chase, then I wouldn't have. Hey, Robert, April. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you. I don't have necessarily a favorite railroad company. There are storms that have fired, and today is not a tornado day, no. I appreciate it, Nancy, but it's not required. No worries there, buddy. There are storms that fired in southeastern South Dakota, but we are on the complete other side of the state. According to the Storm Prediction Center, the storms that form down here are supposed to be a lot more significant. So once they get their act together, that's the big thing. Cooper's doing well. He's doing very well. Thank you. What got me into chasing? Being terrified of storms as a kid. It turned into an intense curiosity. I studied meteorology, and then I just decided to start chasing and really enjoyed it. So that was the big thing. Randa, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Daniel, no. Actually, maybe once. But it wasn't chasing related. Yes, big damaging wind day, just not of the tornadic variety. Good luck, Brett. Yes, it's a nice crack right in the middle. When I have a down day like yesterday, what do I typically do? Typically vehicle maintenance, trying to get everything good and running good on the vehicle, make sure there's no issues that need to be repaired. It would have been a great time for me to fabricate a better mount for the PTZ camera that keeps failing, but I didn't have a new PTZ camera, so I could not work on a new mount. So Unfortunately but just did some basic maintenance. I know Vince worked on his car. He spent most of his evening working on the car. And yesterday we had to drive 4.5 hours to get to our target area for today. So, do I think there'll be a lot of hail? It's potential. Yeah, there's the potential. Am I going to name that crack? Probably not. Thank you, Janice. If you wanted to start chasing, what's the best way to do it professionally? That's a good question. No, I did not get a degree. Nope. Chasing is something you want to start with, like going to a Skywarn storm spotter class, learn how to identify storm structure, things like that. Go figure, you got to learn your forecasting techniques and things like that, utilizing tools like the Storm Prediction Center, as well as the weatherprediction.com. What storm chasing tour company is best? I honestly don't have an opinion on that. Annette, your granddaughter Brooklyn is watching. Yes, of course. Hi, Brooklyn. Good to see you watching. Largest hail I saw was about 4.5 inches. Yes, it's beautiful out. We got about 90 degrees outside right now. I'd kind of cruise with my windows down, but it just doesn't feel like the right time. I really just don't have a preference on like storm chasing tour companies. Oh, we got a crop duster next to us. Do I use run flat tires or standard tires? No, I use standard tires, but I carry a crap ton of, an absolute crap ton of tire plugs. Nancy, I never say no to a donation, but it's not required on this stream. That's the thing. How do I balance family and chasing as a career? Well, Becky, to answer you, I'm just southwest of Holdridge, Nebraska right now. Jerry asked a good question. How do you balance family and chasing as a career? Hey, Jennifer. So, actually, before this, I was a truck driver, LTL, less than truckload, meaning I was home every day. So, I enjoy the fact that it was a great career. I made great money. I was running 6 figures. It was great, and I loved it. But on top of all that stuff, it was just... I never knew how to draw the line there. I never knew how to draw the line of my home and work life. So that was the biggest thing. While I was home every day, I wasn't really home every day because I was working 14 to 16 hours. But anyhow, while I'm out chasing, this is work to me. And when I get home, it's all home. I'm turning off my phone. It's all that stuff. So... that's the big thing for me, is that I have to focus on being home and enjoying time with my family when I'm home. If I need to get things done related to chasing, then I do it while I'm in the field. Is this supposed to be a 2-lane? Like, what's going on? I'm so confused by these road markings. We're 54 miles east of McCook. If I ever had a picture or video used by National Geographic, I don't think so. Out of the Dominators, do I have a favorite Dominator? Probably Dom 1, because that's the one I enjoy driving. Dom 2 probably just needs a new starter. Me and Reed were talking about getting Dominator 3 out very soon. What's the worst thing I've seen while chasing? People that didn't make it after a tornado or hurricane. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. Will Valerie approve of my chasing after the baby is here? Yes. Valerie is the one who wanted me to start chasing full-time to allow a better work-home balance, and it really just helps us a lot. So I'm planning on taking like 6 weeks or so off in November, which thankfully was a slow time. And I'm going to enjoy, you know, spending time with my family and the newborn. What's the largest tornado I ever captured? Probably the El Reno tornado in 2013. Have I used any other night vision cameras? I do have night vision cameras, but thermal, no, because the thermal doesn't do any good for a tornado. And it would be all sorts of messed up with the lightning. Claire, good to see you. Bella, Glenn. Thank you, Nancy. Grand Island will probably see storms today. Hey, Brittany, good to see ya. Yes, I'm excited for snowstorm chasing, but, I mean, we've got another 6 months for that. Can I send the baby a gift? We're going to have a, we've got a, what is it? Valerie created an Amazon list on how to, or on things that she wants for the baby and all that stuff. How do I make money outside of this? Typically just this, honestly. I just do this. Everybody's great donations and stuff like that is what keeps me supported. It definitely ain't a rich job. It's a barely scraping by job, but I enjoy it. Yeah, it is way too early to think about snow. I've definitely been in the eye of a storm. Will I take Cooper out chasing? Yes. Shout out for your son, Lil Crisp. There's your shout out, Lil Crisp. Thank you guys all so much for the content or the compliments on the content. Nelvins is just out ahead of us. I don't know where Corey's at right now. Our next son's name is Cameron. How's it going, Waylon? Glenn, it's an awesome adventure being a parent. Yeah, I have not been impressed with the models this year, that's for sure. Thank you, Nicole. I have not been impressed with the models this year, to say the least. I wouldn't say a tornado threatened Grand Island today. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, Amy, good to see ya. Yes, Kevin, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, we let her family know the name of the baby, and that's what we were waiting for before we wanted to go public with the name. How many kiddos do we want? Probably only 2. What's winter in Ohio looking like? I got no idea. Is it looking like a good hurricane year? That's a good question. Overall, the waters in the Gulf of Mexico are incredibly strong, or incredibly warm, excuse me, which is going to really enhance tornado potential. Wow, why did I say tornado potential? I meant hurricane potential. Anyway, I think there's definitely going to be a strong hurricane this year, provided we keep up the trends the way they are. We could definitely be seeing a Cat 4 or Cat 5 landfall this year with how the waters are right now. But it all depends on the shear. Mary Jo, a big old mood. Thank you so much for your super chat. But yeah, it definitely, this year has the potential to be a big hurricane year, but it all depends on the shear. If there's too much shear, the hurricanes won't be able to get organized. But if there's no shear, then, oh my goodness, like we could be looking at a catastrophic, historic hurricane year. The only part about hurricane chasing that I'm really excited about right now is the opportunity to help people. I absolutely hate the destruction and all that stuff, but I love being able to help people and do whatever I can to assist people that need it. Yes, I never pray for an active season, that's for sure. And I was on Ian, so I knew what that was like. Yeah, typically flooding is also something that we cover. Typically, we would be in we would be in Vermont right now, but due to the fact that we are already out here, that's why we didn't make it out to Vermont, because typically we would definitely be up there. Have I done first responder training or an EMT? I got first aid training and basic trauma training. Just the minimal things that are needed when it comes to like chasing, because a lot of injuries when it comes to chasing is bleeding and things like that, and how to understand and properly care for people that are bleeding out, whether or not to use a tourniquet, things like that. Typically, if the injuries are more gruesome than that you can't handle with basic trauma, then it's typically something that you can't help with. Scarier, a tornado or a hurricane? I guess tornadoes are less predictable, honestly. Well, what is Vince doing? Chat for a second. I'm not exactly sure what's going on up here. I've just been riding, well, not riding, just following those cars that typically pass by, which is kind of shocking. Man, it looks like a gorgeous storm up in the South Dakota border. Corey'd almost be better off going up there. Hitting. That's why these storms are initiating. That makes sense. Have I seen water spouts on the lake? Yes. Yeah, I know Corey's in Grand Island. He's getting his tires taken care of. He's actually not that far from those severe storms. I don't know where Brian's at. Have I ever driven into the water? Yeah, I've made that mistake a few times. If I was born 7 years after that storm in the UK. Yes, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Everything's running good. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Thank you for those of you that said bless you, because I know that's coming. From McCook now. I think we're like a half hour from McCook at this point. Feeling all right, thank you. Thank you guys for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Linda, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, we're about 45 minutes from McCook. That's our initial target, but we've got storms firing to the west of McCook right now, which we'll probably just head towards. I am not on Threads. That was a good COVID sneeze. Yeah, there's southern Minnesota's going to have a, hey Michelle, good to see you, have a very low end severe threat today. Probably some pop-up storms with large hail, yeah. Mercy Strong, good to see you. Do I have any siblings? Yes, I have 3 sisters. Yeah, I'm hoping, hey Diana Lee, good to see you. I'm hoping for an active day tomorrow. I think tomorrow's definitely the bigger of the days, without a doubt. Have I seen the flooding? Yes, I wanted to be out there, but we just couldn't do it. Oh, my lights aren't engaged. Brian, good to see you, buddy. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I actually had time to sleep last night. That was nice. Ron, good to see you. Northwest Ohio representing. Yes, Yankton, South Dakota is going to get a good storm up there. I definitely see that one. Where's my home base? Northern Ohio. It is amazing what a good night's sleep will do, that's for sure. about as close to 100% as I'll get, so yes. And yes, my car is a police interceptor. Yeah, that storm up in South Dakota looks absolutely beautiful over near Yankton. Target for today is southwest Nebraska into northwest Kansas. Yes, thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. What do I think about Wednesday's event? Wednesday could be a big day. Wednesday could be a big, significant damaging wind day. No, it's the road. That's the problem. Reed, I don't think is going live today. I believe there's a such thing as UFOs. I don't know about aliens. I've put, well, this vehicle, we're about to cross 20,000 miles in about 50 days. So in about no, that can't be right. It's about 40 days. Yeah, it was about 40 or 45 days. But we're up to at least about 65,000 miles this year so far. Yeah, Reed was texting me last night about wanting to get Dom 3 back out. Have I chased in northern Indiana? Of course, that's my home area, so to speak. Stand by 1 second, guys. Hey, Al Ray. Gonna take a look at something real quick. They just Sorry, trying to look at everything right now, guys. So they did issue 2 severe thunderstorm watches now. First one here, and actually I'll pull it up on Twitter so you guys can see it. And I'll pull it up on the screen. So here's the watch real quick for you guys to see. This is the severe thunderstorm watch, including McCook. Severe thunderstorm watch until 7 p.m. Mountain, 8 p.m. Central for Colorado, Western Kansas, Southwestern Nebraska. The strongest storms may produce hail as large as 2.5 inches in diameter and gusts as high as 70 miles an hour. So we are definitely looking at the potential for severe weather today, but it's not going to be, you know, big tornado day, so to speak. It's going to be mainly a damaging wind event today, especially. And we've got these storms firing already, and I'll show you here real quick. We've got these storms firing right along the border. As you guys can see, we're up in the top corner here. This is my location. We're moving towards McCook. We might go to Benkelman and then south, depending on how these storms do, because they don't look like they're moving all that fast. But they are starting to develop along this boundary. Actually, I'll show you guys on Omega. It's a little bit easier that way. So these storms are firing based on this boundary here, a wind shift that's causing them to initiate. It's providing a lift for what they need. These should mature over the next couple hours. The damaging wind and large hail threat is going to be the primary threat with these. So that's where we're planning to head right now. Obviously, that big blue dot's us. We're either going to be heading here down to McCook and then south, or personally, I'm thinking of going to like Benkelman and then south and then west. By that time, they should be crossing into Kansas. We'll see what the GPS says, how far that is exactly. So it's not that far. If we were to go all the way down there, the GPS estimates about 2 hours to get down there. So it's really not that far compared to where we are. And especially in the next 2 hours or so, we should have more explosive growth from those storms. Like you guys can see up here in southeastern South Dakota and extreme northern portions of Nebraska, there's a couple of supercells that have fired in this area, which that's because that the initiation zone there had a little bit earlier time for initiation. So you do have storms that have fired into southeastern South Dakota that are going to make their way closer to the Omaha area. They might make it down there later today, because Omaha's down here. But we are well southwest of there. It was clearly a 2-target day. We chose that we wanted to be out here. This is also in the enhanced risk area. It's definitely going to be an active day today, I believe. I don't think, like I said, I don't think today's a tornado day, but today is definitely a substantial damaging wind and large hail kind of day. Let's see, they just updated the Storm Prediction Center's outlook. Still 30% hedged for wind and 15% hedged for hail. So they're still expecting significant hail today too. But the main and most primary threat is going to be the damaging wind event. So we're watching these storms, and I expect them to develop more. Like I said, within the next few hours, we're really expecting more explosive development along that front. I mean, you can't ever rule out just a random tornado today, but definitely there's always the potential for a freak land spout or something like that. That's why we're out here chasing. You never know, and you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so... Yes, the crack is quite annoying, I agree. I 110% agree with that. But the storms are definitely maturing and getting their act together. Who doesn't need a good old Dollar General stop?
Why?
Just that trucker.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he was pulled over on the side of the road and was running into Dollar General. How you doing on gas?
I'll get it at some point here soon.
Yeah, I just put St. Francis, Kansas in the GPS roughly, since that's where those storms are really initiating. It's about an hour and 45 away, so... Yes, but thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. How many windshields have I gone through this year? Too many to count, honestly. I was hoping this one wouldn't have cracked the way it did, but unfortunately it did, so... Yeah, we've got just under 1,300 people watching. We don't even have 1,000 likes yet. Come on, guys, smoosh that like button. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're still making our way westbound right now, as you guys can see. Well, an EF2 water spout does not exist. But I'd like to be in the water spout area when one forms. That'd be fun. I enjoy the thought. Yeah, I know. I just don't like when there's any cracks in the views. That's what bothers me. It really does. Bothers me more than it should, honestly, but it really does bother me. So where's everybody from? Let's say it. Where's everybody from? We're closing in on 1,000 likes. Keep smooshing. Yes, sweet home Alabama. It's always good to see it from everywhere. I'm ready for more Midwestern setups, you know, closer to home. Mundelein. Oh, I love Noblesville. Yeah, I think so. St. Joseph will be in the danger zone on Wednesday. I agree. Ruthie, good to see ya. Myrtle Beach, I love Myrtle Beach. We're headed to Northwestern Kansas and Southwestern Nebraska right now. Canada, eh? A water spout is not technically a tornado. Well, I guess it could be kind of a tornado. Have I been to Europe? No, I haven't, but I plan to. Hey, Jordan. I'm not sure where that is, Megan. Oh, I love Wyoming. London. Headed to Southwest Nebraska and Northwest.
I just took a hard stab at Severe Studios and the criminal organization they are on Reed's Post.
Why? What did Reed say?
Him and J-Jack are going back and forth about not getting paid about media sales, basically, and how we should just ban these brokers from YouTube. And J-Jack got screwed by Severe Studios also, so I kind of just opened a can of worms there. I said, Reed made a comment, he goes, well, maybe we shouldn't have these brokers on there or whatever, because people think that it's a good idea to get paid $150 and have your, stuff blasted all out over YouTube, which hurts your page. And I said $150. I said, you're lucky if you get $5 12 months later from these crooks.
Oh, I'm going to open up that can of worms.
Well, I just think it's funny because about once a month we have this argument. And it's always Reed and J-Jack on there. Like, I agree, it's just stupid. Like, I don't know what kind of little sissy mama's boy you got to be to sit there and think that you can't do things on your own, and you've got to suck from the broker's bottle nipple here to make money out here. But it's just disgusting to see all these people out here that they get promised, oh, they're going to make all this money, and then here they get $10 like 3 years later. It's like, yeah, it's criminal organizations, in my opinion, because they give all these people false hope and false promises, and whether or not they put money in their pocket is not the point. The point is that they're hurting these people's social media channels by allowing, this content to just be blasted all over Timbuktu, and it's ridiculous. I don't understand. They all need to be put out of business. Like, I'm sorry. We've got Twitter. Like, you can literally tweet something and tag ABC News, and if they want to buy it, you can make your own agreement. There's really no reason to pay anybody or give anybody a cut when all they're doing is sitting on their rear ends.
There, I just added to it.
We were due for a good J-Jacket, Timmer, and Friends shitstorm. Hold on, we're just going 35 miles an hour up here.
Yeah, I saw you hitting the brakes. I'm like, what the heck is going on up here?
This guy's getting attacked by this little, like, poodle-looking dog in his truck. Like, it just jumped on him, and he just, like, hit the brakes.
Oh, my gosh. Well, you got room past me, too.
There's cars up there.
Deborah and Brittany, a big old moo for you guys. Thank you so much for your memberships. And Dave, a big old moo for you. Thank you guys all so much. We're still making our way westbound right now. You can tell he's just not happy about it. Jack just replied to my tweet. He said, yup, crooks. Jack Storm facts, I love it. Yeah, that's one subject I'm ready to just rip wide open, but I try so hard to be professional on social media, like the fact I should be blasting to the freaking world about the fact that my former broker was telling the networks that I'm mentally unstable and that they should not be working with me for that reason. I still got to get a hold of the Weather Channel again about that. But I think they've been trying to step away from me because of that.
It's probably right about you being unstable, but the rest of these brokers are legit crooks.
They all are.
No, I'm serious. Like, I'm just tired of, I'm tired of seeing all these kids get excited. Oh, I've joined such and such, and now there's these other, like, I'll put, like, Jukin or Junkin or whatever media in there, too. Like, Storyful, I don't group into that, because Storyful's they're very transparent. You know, like that other chaser that said he got screwed, he didn't get screwed, he didn't read the contract. But Storyful's very transparent about their stuff. You know, they pay when they say they're going to pay, and they pay how much. Granted, it's not much, but they're very upfront about it. But those other ones, and like, oh, what the hell is it? That other one, Viral Hog, like, they're all crooks. I don't care if it's a small storm broker or these bigger media ones, but, you know, I think the problem is there's no transparency. You know, I go ahead and I sell to a client, I set my terms, and I don't need to, you know, and I know what I'm getting, and if they don't like it, whatever. I have a minimum price. My minimum price is $750. If they don't like it, you know, if they don't want to pay for my education to do this, and they don't want to pay, you know, understand that I have to pay for my equipment and all this, and then go get some other, you know, doorknob that shot crappy video, that's fine. I don't need to sell it. They can go buy it for $6 from a broker, and then let let the actual storm chaser get about 3 of that $6. And that storm chaser thinks that's all it is worth. When if everybody would just set a minimum price for themselves, let's say if everybody just said, you know what, every storm chaser is going to have a minimum price of $400. Well, guess what? You know, then people would start making more money. But no, here we've got these third-party brokers sitting there trying to compete with each other and undercutting. Like Severe Studios does this to LSM all the time. They'll sit there and, oh, Brett's got $500, well, they're going to price it at $300. Well, guess what? Now that chaser don't get jack squat, and you just drove the market value down. Like, good job, guys. It's real smart.
Yeah, that's why I just don't care to have anything to do with it anymore. That's why I'm glad YouTube works and that I keep doing it all with YouTube, because I could care less about working with networks, especially when they listen to these fraudulent brokers who spread lies and things like that that are doing everything they can to make a quick buck.
No, I'm waiting for my email and my Twitter messages to tell me I'm out of line, but I don't think I'm out of line. You know, I dealt with 2 of them in the past, and never again. I'm sick of lies. I should sue the one. In fact, I should sue both of them, but I really should sue the one that fraudulated a contract with Fox Weather. I should go to Fox Weather with that, but it's 2.5 years ago, so it's stale now. But I should have went after him for literally sticking a false contract under my nose. It's like, you can't do that. Like, I don't even understand what there was to gain from that. You know, that broker is no more, though. They're long gone for obvious reasons.
Diana Lee and Marcia, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations.
The contract was $8,000 a month, by the way, so I quit everything else I was doing, and then I found out it was fraudulent. So yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, that's exactly why I just don't stand up for it. I'm just like, whatever. You know, it's not worth the time, and I'm not. I just don't stand for it. I've been screwed enough by said brokers that have spread lies about me and crap like that I'm just not doing it anymore. But they continue to be like, no, I wasn't saying that. You know, I was looking out for you. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay, and blah, blah, blah. No, that's not what they were doing. The moment that I decided to step away from their organizations, then they're like telling the networks, oh, you definitely should not work with him. He's got so many issues, and you know he's a bad representation. Like, newsflash, when I work with an agency, you know, but whether it be the Weather Channel or Fox Weather, I don't work for them. They contract my video for a day. I do not work for them. People don't understand that.
Well, what these people that just happen to own media companies and shit, what they want to do on their personal time, like they do on their personal time, but I can only really comment on the actual businesses and stuff. And like the one that sent me a cease and desist for trash talking him on a live stream, I just sent him a cease and desist back saying cease and desist, sending me cease and desist.
It's a valid point, though. I mean, I could definitely, you know, go with that. I could go that road. I could honestly probably go the defamation road too, but I'm just not going to stand for it. I'm better than that to go down to their level and tell all the networks, oh, well, they're doing this. Like, no, I mean, I could have gone on the level that we talked about previously about the things that happened recently that I can't elaborate that involve the separation, but I'm choosing to take the high road, even though I could blow everything up on social media and make it a huge thing, and that people would be like, wow, this company and this organization is discriminating. That's unreal. Like, that's horrible, and things like that. But instead, I'm just like, no, I'll let it go. I don't care that much.
I was just talking about Severe Studios and how worthless they are.
Everybody as a whole.
And Severe Weather lame. And I think Kendra was okay, though, right? Like, she was decent?
I worked with her for a little bit, and...
Well, I mean, not being good is better than being nasty. You know what I mean? Like, I think she was just not good, right? Like, I don't think she screwed anybody.
No, I don't recall her ever screwing anybody, but she was not the nicest person in the world.
Yeah, I don't... When did she go under? Because that's been a long... I gotta think about it. Like, God, that had to be like 2017 or something, right?
I don't... Yeah, it was quite some time ago. I'm not sure. Because Because she was the first broker I ever signed up with.
I'm going to become a media broker, and I'm literally going to keep 5%, and I'm going to set a minimum price of $500, and if people don't want to pay it, screw them, then they're not good enough for my clients, and I'm just going to do it out of spite for some of these ones that screw these people, because it's criminal to screw these people. I'm sorry. I understand that you're not going to make a living off of media sales unless you do stuff like what Clement does, and that's fine, but that's different. You're going to be doing that on your own anyway, but these college kids and stuff think they're going to get extra cash. That's not right. So I'm seriously thinking about doing this. I'm just keeping, between 5 and 10%, just being transparent about it. And being like, all right, well, we're going to set a minimum price here for, tier 1 video, and then, which is really good. And if it's tier 2, if it's not so good, it's going to be a little bit lower. And if it's, just crap that you shot vertical, by accident, then it's tier 3, and here's our minimum prices. Agree to this ahead of time, and then because that's the issue that I have. It's a lot of, I sold this for $800. You'll be getting $700 in a week, and then 6 months go by, and it's like, hey, where's that $700? Oh, well, the sale actually only went for $250, so I got $100 for you, and then you don't ever see it. It's that's the issue that I have.
Oh yeah, I know, I completely agree, but that's why I'm just meh. That's why I'm glad that I just do my own thing right now. I don't have to worry about anybody else. I don't have to worry about companies and their hands or anything like that, how they feel about what I'm doing or anything like that. It's so much easier this way.
Reed's taking pretty hard shots here.
Oh, I've not seen them yet.
Yeah, he literally just said everything I said in just slightly fewer tweets. I get constantly told that it's unprofessional of me to say these things, but I don't really think it is, because I'm not sitting here trying to defame or slanderize or whatever somebody. I'm saying it because I think that people need to be educated. I'll tell these new chasers, hey, don't do that, or know what the hell you're signing up for, and then I get told, you're being unprofessional. I'm like, no, not really. I'm trying to make sure that these kids know what they're getting into, because 9 times out of 10 it's these kids. I don't think it's, I think if I know somebody's going to get the short end of the bargain here, the short end of the straw or whatever, I don't see anything defaming about saying, hey, this is how this works, you are getting screwed. I'm really getting tired of hearing that.
Like I said, that's why I'm glad I don't have to deal with the whole professionalism thing. You're not being professional, blah, blah, blah. I can be professional. I'm not worried about that stuff. That stuff always gets me. But I just don't care anymore. I've been screwed over enough by these brokers and these companies that I just don't care anymore. I will straight up go give footage to networks for free just so those brokers don't make sales. It's a little spiteful, don't get me wrong, but I can be a lot more mean.
Give it away for free if you want. My minimum is $750 and people pay it, and they seem to be willing to pay it, because I think there's a very legit concern about supporting smaller people. I think that's the same reason that all these media agencies and stuff will pay on a W-9 or W whatever 1099 thing. They'll pay within 2 weeks, but yet they'll put all these other companies on a net 6-month account where you'll get actually paid within the same month when you do it on your own. And I've asked 2 of these companies why, I made mention that it's so much quicker to work with them, and they said that they want to make sure that the independent people get the funds as fast as possible so they can stay out there continuing to grow and do what they're doing. So I think that there's a real big push with them to try to support the smaller people instead of the big companies.
Ron, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Or not your super chat, excuse me. For joining and donating through PayPal. Yeah, that's why I just do things on my own. If I feel like I want to give it away for free, I'll do it. If not, there's plenty of... I've been doing this long enough. I know how to make money off of it. And I'm not even remotely worried about it. I've got all the contacts. I got everything I need. People act like it's hard, but that's the reason why this is an issue. Is because these brokers don't want the chasers or whoever's, dealing with their content, whoever's selling their content. They don't want these chasers having the contents the contacts themselves, because then once they have the contacts themselves, then they no longer have any need for the broker.
Yeah, but when you give it away, you hurt me, you hurt literally everybody and yourself. I would set a minimum price. Or literally tell them, how much are you going to get it from X company? Okay, well, I'll beat that by 50%. Because they'll tell you, I've asked. They flat out say it's not non-disclosure or not. They don't care. Cut them down, unless it's crap. I mean, if it's crap, give it away. But, you hurt the industry when you give it away for free, but nothing wrong with giving them a 50% independent person discount or whatever. That's what I've been doing. That's why that one guy got a hold of me for something a couple of weeks ago. I said, well, how much are you going to pay the company? And they said, well, we would pay this. I said, okay, well, I'll give you 50% off for working with an independent person.
Yeah, because that 50% right there is immediately what the brokers would have taken themselves.
Yeah, if you can even document that.
We are in McCook right now, guys. We're still cruising westbound. I'm just glad to be focusing on YouTube, and that's it. It's beautiful. Didn't seem to take that long to get to McCook. What's up with their freaking light bar? What is that?
Not fully on. I'm trying to figure out what they got on their back window.
Oh, it's a house fire. Oh, no.
Doesn't look like it burned down.
No, it didn't burn down. They had the ladder truck all the way over the roof, and they were going in through the roof.
Probably burnt food.
Something like that.
Do I get into that gas station?
There's another one around here somewhere. Hey, look, at McDonald's. Remember when we sat at that Walmart forever right down the road?
Last year.
What is going on right now? Can you get in over here? No. You just gotta flip around. It loops around. Could have went straight.
I'm not dealing with it.
This is so entertaining. 99 fuel right now. And we're just following for the entertainment purpose at this rate. Finally, first severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Where is Vince going right now? I don't think he knows where he's going. We're in McCook right now, though. $1,400 people watching. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't even know what Vince is doing here. Just gonna flip around and go back south. Nice Lincoln. Oh, here comes a car freaking cooking. Ugh. Oh yeah, that storm is blowing up in northeast Colorado right now. Glad to see a Metal Vault. I wonder how far we are from this. Might go poke that severe warrant storm you guys see here. That's the one I'm liking right now. We're in McCook right now. The stuff down to the south really hasn't gotten its act together just yet. guys, I am handing this crap and I'm not going to friggin' deal with it. If we want to get deep about stuff, I can get deep about stuff. But some of us are better than that. Some of us will handle this stuff directly and not stand for people acting immature. I'm glad that Brett decided to step up and say something, because now I can be open about his defamation. They can belittle people and think that they can go out and do this crap and act like they're better than everybody. Not worth it. Let's see, we're going to go after this storm here in northeastern Colorado near Holyoke. That is the current target, at least. Yes, definitely tornadoes yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. The day before, the Colorado tornadoes were just freaking epic. I did enjoy the Colorado tornado the other day, so I've got no complaints there. Yes, once again, thank you guys all so much for even more donations that have pulled in. A big old move for you guys. Thank you so much. No, the fact of the matter is, and I'm more than willing to be open and talk about this on stream. And I'm not going to deal with this stuff. I am not going to deal with what happened with me was open discrimination based on my mental health, and I will not stand for it. I should be blowing it up on social media. Trust me, I should tell everyone every single detail about what happened with a previous agreement I had. But I'm just not gonna, I'm better than that. we are headed towards Holyoke or Imperial, Nebraska right now. We've got two areas of interest. We've got the northern mode, we've got the southern mode right now. Right now we're focused on the northern mode. That's the only one that's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it. But the southern mode is just as likely to get its act together. But thankfully it's an easy north-south shot on the state routes to be able to keep up with them, thankfully. Yes, the unfortunate part is in like Imperial, Nebraska right now, we're sitting at 91/68, so the cloud bases are definitely way too high to produce tornadoes. So here's our primary focus right now. We're coming out of McCook now and moving in this direction towards Imperial. This is our current target storm as it gets its act together. B, I did not get the notification yet. Ellen, a big old move for you. But B, I always get the late notifications on Venmo. I gotta give Brent crap back, sorry. Well, let's go into mesoanalysis. So we're going to pull up the Central Plains, go to thermos. So as you guys can see in this area, we've got 5,000 Cape right now. So there's plenty of energy in the atmosphere right now. Plenty of energy in the atmosphere. To get this stuff really going, and I think there's a lot of downdraft Cape in the atmosphere as well, which is why there is so much energy ongoing that's going to help produce outflow of these storms to keep them going. Let's see where the downdraft Cape is. There it is, downdraft Cape. So as you guys can see down here in eastern Colorado and most of northwest Kansas, there's just exponential downdraft Cape. And this is really going to help when these storms fall apart. It's going to make for incredible winds to just go insane right now. We're just waiting for more storms to develop and to continue on them as we continue further west towards these current storms, which I'll show you. So far in the distance over there, then you've got the furthest ones way out there, which I can't even zoom in on all the way right now. It's got a 2-inch hail marker on it too, so we are targeting the perfect storm. What I'll show you guys real quick is you can see the flow into this storm. You got a boundary here coming southeast out of Ray, as well as a boundary here in eastern Colorado that's combining right where this storm is. So it is perfect for the development of a good supercell. It should eventually line out. The photographs today are clearly showing more conductive for storms to end up in more of a linear fashion. But it is looking beautiful. One perfect, beautiful storm we are currently targeting. There's virtually nobody else out here. This is the best part about all of it. Joseph, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Yes, we do need to finish off the windshield. That's the big thing. No, I stayed loyal for the longest time. Casey, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. No, I refuse to stand for people who don't have integrity. That is one thing I will always stand up for, is integrity, having my own integrity. That's the reason why I only associate with such a close-knit group of chasers. Chasers that have integrity, don't come out here and cheat on their wives while they're gone, things like that. Then again, these are also people that claim that they built me, so to speak, and it's not true. We are in southwest Nebraska right now, headed towards Imperial. No, mental health awareness is definitely something that is not something that most people talk about. Mental health is a very important subject that, quite honestly, I was discriminated against because of the fact that I had mental health issues. You know, some of us don't grow up in a perfect world. Some of us lost our family members to suicide, found them, and then had to deal with that on our own because we didn't get the proper help. And then some people, some very poor integrity people, like to go out and tell people that you're mentally unstable and things like that. So it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing the amount of crap that people get away with because they're quote unquote high profile and, you know, things like that. We all have mental health issues one way or another. And I am more than open about my mental health issues. The fact that I almost took my life last year. All that stuff. I am more than open about that. Oh, it's a construction zone, okay. I am more than open about that. But there's certain people who like to try and take you down because of that. Meanwhile, they do things that are disgusting while they're out here. No matter what, the biggest thing at the end of the day is stay true to you. The fact that an agreement I had with an organization that I won't name out of respect for them was ended because this person falsely said that I was either A, suicidal on a live stream, or B, was acting suicidal for donations. And then for the organization to go verify those allegations were false and was an effort to defame me. Yeah, those are the kind of people you don't need to be around. It's disgusting and disrespectful. Beyond disrespectful. This is also the same organization that was promoting their own chaser when Vince was out doing search and rescue, so. Quite honest, a lot of people didn't realize, you know, a lot of the great followers I have here, you know, that people wonder why I go out and try and be a good person, why I try and go out and do things to help people. People like this person that I'm not naming go out and say that I do it for attention because I want people to be like, whoa, look at me, I'm so awesome. Those are the people that don't have any integrity because they don't believe you can actually just care about people and want to help them. About, how long ago was that, man? It was like October. It was the end of October that I almost took my life. It became a whole thing. I almost took my life that day. Because I was in such a dark place. Such a dark place. And it gets held against me because I'm open about it. It gets held against me because I am willing to say that just not even a year ago, I was prepared to take my life. But I didn't because there's something greater in store. And part of that was leaving toxic people such as that person. Thankfully, I have no issues now. Went to a therapist, have done great things, and I am very grateful that I got the help that I needed to move forward with my life after the horrific things that I've seen. always cut toxic people out of your life, always. But people that look at you and use that against you, the fact that you had a weak moment in your life, the people that discriminate on you based on your mental health, those are the people that are worthless. Mental health should not be weaponized. Mental health should be more out loud. People should be talking about when they're struggling. Men should be talking about when they're struggling. The fact that people think that you should bury everything so deep inside you. As a man, we've lived that for so long that you just bury it. My dad was my best friend, and he took his life, and I didn't cry for 3 months after that because I needed to be strong for my family. And that resulted in so many issues in my life. For somebody who's so disgusting to weaponize that and try and use it against me, that's what's disgusting. Somebody who goes out, cheats on their wife, and brags about it. Disgusting. Any issues that anybody would have with their mental health or anything like that, there is nothing that you should do but get help. Seriously. You always need to get the mental health professionals to come help you. Talk to a therapist. All those things that are just as vitally important. I've got PTSD. I've got anxiety. I've got, depression. I've had all these things. But you need to go out and get the help that you need because that is what is important. Your family matters. You matter. Everybody matters. I just choose to never stop chasing. And I am blessed to live this life the way it is. That's why I'm glad I work with you guys. I don't need networks. I don't need these false little brokers. I don't need any of it. These people with no integrity. Thank you guys so much for your support as always. Everybody could be fighting a battle you don't know about. Truly. Trying to give these guys some room. It's funny though, I did keep my mouth shut for the longest time, but apparently it was enough to trigger him into, reactivating his social media. I choose to live my life the way that God intended it and pursue my faith with everything. Because I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure that just about everybody in this chat has had some dark moment in their life. And I'm sure everybody that's new here and everybody that knows me, everybody looks at the big, broad picture and doesn't see that somebody like Daniel, I know you love to joke, but I know you're a military man. You've had issues. So I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. I deal with the PTSD too. We all are fighting our own battles that nobody talks about. But why does it have to be such a stigma? Why does it have to be such a horrible thing to talk about? I mean, seriously. My dad took his life. My grandpa, a couple years after that, took his life. It's not easy to deal with. There's nothing easy to deal with about that. Why is it okay for people to try and weaponize the fact that you've got PTSD, anxiety, depression, or have thought about taking your life against you? Exactly, that's my point. I give people grace and forgiveness, and honestly, I give out way too much, but that's because that's what I'm called of. That is what it tells me in the Bible. There is nothing wrong with having any mental health issues, period. It is not a stigma. There's plenty of people out there that'll manipulate you, that act like they care about you, when in reality they're trying to use your difficulties in life against you. Have the integrity and the character to stand up for what you believe in, even if it means losing everything. That is all there is to it. And I am a happy man with a wonderful life. I am so incredibly blessed of it. Sophia, I'll be praying for you. I lost my dad a few months after I turned 21. It was just a few months after I turned 21. I was still living at home with him, and he was struggling financially, had dug himself a hole that he could not get himself out of. And I specifically remember the morning that I lost him. He asked me if I could go get him some beer, and I said I was trying to get back to sleep before I had to go to work. My dad worked night shift. And I will never forget the phone call from work where me and Dad worked together. I will never forget that phone call of my sister calling me and the trauma in her voice of hearing Dad killed himself. I will never forget that moment to this day. I'll never forget seeing him lay in that bed. I'll never forget any of that. I'm not going to get in depth with it. You know, I spent so many years after that trying to bury it, to be strong for my family. But I thank God that my dad brought me to my faith. There's nothing wrong with the trauma that you've all experienced. There's nothing wrong with any of that. And the thing is that I've gotten the help that I need. So now it's not difficult to talk about this. Honestly, guys, I wanted to talk about this with you guys. I have wanted to say these things to you guys. I've wanted to let you guys know about these things. But I have been trying so hard. I'm 29. I've been trying so hard to just sweep it under the rug and be the bigger man. I come out here, I chase hard. There's people out here that try and demean and demoralize me and say, oh, I'm out here cheating on my fiance while I'm chasing and things like that. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? You really think I care about anything other than this? Like, I'm a man of faith and I'm a man of integrity. I know a lot of people were worried about me when I disappeared last year. Late last year. It was closer to the end of the year. It was right around the anniversary of when I lost my dad. You know, and it was fantastic. It was great. I loved it. I loved the peacefulness of being by myself. I loved all that. I was so ready that day. But God said, no, you're not. Because it was the calmness, you know. I hadn't been so calm in a while. But that's when you know that you're just not in the right place. You need to get help and all that stuff. And that's why I did get the help. You know, Reed was blowing up my phone. Everything like that, you know. And I'm sure this freaking tool bag is trying to use this thing against me again with the networks. Acting like he isn't the one out there cheating on his wife while we're out there. Has an engagement ring to a National Weather Service meteorologist. Brags to me about it at the casino when he's drunk. Yeah, I'm the one with issues. Right, because I chose to get the help I need. I leave people like that out of my life because I have the integrity to stand up for it. Exact reason why this stuff doesn't get brought up to light, because the people that have these things done to them are saying, well, this guy's too strong, he can ruin my career. Screw that guy. Not literally, because that's what he wants, but thankfully, we're starting to close on these storms fairly quickly, so I'm very, very excited to see what these things are looking like. Thank you, Allie. I really appreciate it. How do you get these mods out of your life, Daniel? You're stuck with all of us, buddy. You are stuck with all of us. We love every one of you, even Daniel. That is correct, Megan. That is correct. We're probably about, I'd say less than a half hour, 45 minutes. I do have to make one at that point, John. You're right. I do. I do. It's looking beautiful just to our west. I love it. I think Corey is out. He's closer to Grand Island. He's probably targeting the northeast side of this, northeast side of Nebraska. Yeah, this thing is definitely blowing up. I love it. Oh, it looks awesome. Never stop chasing. If the storm did look expensive, I'd still be driving into it. Getting that kind of speed with that car and trailer, my goodness. Beautiful out here. It's 94 degrees out though. I'm glad I've got the AC just blasting right now. in these storms. I wish it was like a bigger tornado day, but hey, you can't win them all. I want to look at road networks real quick, see what we're looking at. Jackie Jones, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me see what we're up to. I have not had time to check that lately. So we are up to, wow, you guys are doing great. If I missed it, Ellen, Casey, Jonathan, Jackie, a big old move for you guys on the PayPal donations, as well as a big old move for you for the Venmo donation. For some odd reason, Venmo doesn't like coming in easily. Venmo never likes updating like it should, which is odd, but yes, these storms to the west are looking freaking epic. No, I'm glad everybody's here, and I'm glad that everybody's supporting me. I really don't. I have nothing to hide about my life. I've made mistakes. I've gone through mental struggles and things like that. I've gone through some pretty dark times in my life, and I'm well and proud to be open about it. People try and say I do it for sympathy and that I want attention. I don't care about that. Those people that say that are because they know that they're in the wrong, because they know what they did is wrong. But they're not willing to own up to their own personal imperfections. Instead, everybody else has to be the devil to them. That way they look good. Spent plenty of time around people that are very manipulative. Trust me, I know how this works. Alright guys, so looking at it here, we got a beautiful storm just to our west. We're right over here. Actually, I'll pull it up on Omega. It's a beautiful storm right over here. Wow, it's got a beautiful view off the water there. Yes, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Man, this storm is looking beautiful. It looks like a beast. Amen to that, Phoenix. Amen to that. There is nothing wrong with anybody having any sort of issues. We have all gone through struggles. We have all been to dark places in our lives. Well, let's see what the tops are looking like. Go ahead, Kat. You've got my permission. So the tops of this storm is sitting over 55,000 feet over there. So that's definitely a mature supercell. I'd say that much. Happy birthday in the Magic Vibes. So, I'm going to open this up real quick. Let's see. Your radar is indicating 2-inch hail on it, too. 2.25 on it. go up to Imperial and then head south. There were no good west options out of here. But I'm probably going to stop here shortly to make sure that everything's set up properly. Because that storm is almost stationary. And we're not that far from it. Well, the taller the storm, the bigger the hail. I mean, somewhat, not necessarily always. New severe thunderstorm warning to the south. Ping pong ball sized hail. It's 1.25 inch hail. I think that is. It's ping pong. Ping pong's either 1.25 or 1.5. I thought plume was 1.5. Let's see here. Ping pong ball sized hail. I should say at the bottom of the text. 1.5. So almost golf ball sized hail on this storm, guys. We're going to be moving, once we get into Imperial, we're going to go south out of there to get in position for this one. This thing is looking gorgeous from the north, especially. That is a wise crack. Definitely a wise crack in the windshield. Wow, this storm looks beautiful, guys. Look at this. Look at it. Just look at it. I have not updated PayPal, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Look at this beautiful storm here, guys. Oh my gosh, I love it. Man, I love my job. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Janice, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. So we are now at halfway of our daily chase cost goal of 400. So thank you guys so much. Ooh, beautiful CG. I hope you guys saw that. Brian, as always, a big old move for you, buddy. Thank you so much. What a gorgeous storm this is. Look at this thing, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, love my job so much. Go for it, Kat. I trust you. April, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I know, I wish you could send pictures in this. I really do, that'd be awesome. Somebody's on their UTV right now. Let's see what the road networks look like outside of here. We are just outside of Imperial, Nebraska right now, guys. Man, I can smell that truck's brakes. Pitter patter, let's get at her. James and Scott, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. We are just outside of Imperial, Nebraska right now. Just outside Imperial. Oh, this thing looks so beautiful. Love it. Never stop chasing. That is a cool locomotive. I like the green. Yes, 10-100 is incoming. No, I don't think Reed's chasing today. Gotta go south here. Missed my turn. Another locomotive. These things are frickin' cool. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Freaking building after the stop sign. turn the camera over there. Really should have cleaned off the windshield. That would have been a smart thing to do. A windshield business for storm chasers would be ridiculously efficient. Let's just put it that way. Probably should have topped off on gas while I was in Imperial. That would have been the smart thing to do. Look at this beauty, guys. Man, is that gorgeous. What a beautiful storm. If only there wasn't a crack dead center in my windshield. Stupid hail. Yes, windshield tear-offs would be great. Bears and Ed, a big old moo for you guys. Thank you so much for becoming Moonbirds. I'd like to find somewhere to pull off and point at it, but it's kind of hard. That would have been good, but there's a gate there. Hey, dirt road. Whee! Stop right here just briefly. I'll at least move the PTZ camera so you guys can have something with a good view while we're going south. Fix that for you guys. Beautiful view of it. Yep. Perfection. Alright, stand by. 10-100 and fix up the truck. We're good. Sorry about that, guys. I blew a fuse, so I've got to fix that real quick. Actually, I blew 2 fuses to be exact. So let's see, which one is the one that I want? Alright, sorry guys. What happened, guys, was I blew 2 of the 50 amp fuses because a wire came out in the back. I'm in the process of repairing that. The problem is I don't have the proper fuses, so I have to do a workaround. That's the fun part. But you get used to this kind of stuff. You truly do. This is always the fun part about storm chasing. Typically I keep these spare fuses in my car. But today was not one of those days. Alright. I swapped out my ABS control module for it. Alright. I swapped out my ABS control module for it. So sorry about that, guys. Had to do a quick fuse swap, a hot swap for fuses. Look at all the dust getting kicked out from the outflow of this thing. I really need to wipe off that spot. Stop and clean off that freaking bug splatter. It is bothering me way too much. Should be at least. It's a lot better to me. It's a lot better to me. Take a look at radar real quick. Man, this is congealing into one monster supercell that's going like due south. So let's see how far this road's going to take us. Hopefully it'll just keep going. Might be better off just going down to 61. I don't think this road's that bad. We'll go south here. For all that, I still don't have a light bar. Alright, so we'll keep going south here. Take this until it goes west on 727 to 61. That sounds good to me. As long as we can make it down there. Get down there. Them bugs is right. Oh, there it is. It's right behind me. Behind me, so such a goofy goober sometimes. Look at that beside us. Oh, it's way in front. I wanted to get a picture of that. It's such a beautiful storm. Just to our west. This is it, though. I mean, this is the storm. We got to punch through a little bit of rain, but we'll be down there on it here momentarily. Vince and I are the only two on this storm right now. Just try. Beat me over there without a doubt. He got a good jump on me because of that repair. We're going to have to go back over to State Route 61 and continue south. I think Corey is well east of here. Man, I got more lights on my dash than there was in Dominator 1. What in the world? See, there's a lot of boundaries coming into play right now, and that's very good. No, the car wasn't dead. It was the fuse that ran all my electronics in the vehicle. So that's why, like, the stream shut off because the camera did. Alright, so we got to go east to get to 61 real quick, and then we're going to go south. See, 7 miles, my goodness. Yes, it was a fuse that ran all the electronics, so run, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. Looks like we got a couple more severe warning storms up north and North Platte, which I'm sure are good looking storms, but I'm favoring this one down here due to the environment it's in. Those two are actually riding boundary too. Interesting. actually flip around. Because this storm, while it looks good, it's very disorganized. There are boundary interactions, don't get me wrong, but I'm really liking the supercellular nature of the two storms up near North Platte. I mean, look at those. Those are just classic supercells for the southeast. Moo! Sorry, there was a cow. But we're going east right now. We got another 5 miles to the state route. But I think North Platte just might be a little bit too far away. Big bump. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was a good pothole, too. Never stop chasing. Spread even more. This guy in a pickup's like, man, this guy driving down here in a Ford freaking Taurus. Ford Ranger. Melanie, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, your super chat PayPal donation. I just can't talk right now. Apparently it's because I'm mentally unstable. Fuck you. Freaking worthless brokers. Trying to make sure that this road is still good, and it looks good. Got big time dust. Big time dust blowing out in front of this thing. Intercepting dustnados. this dust getting kicked out, guys. Look at all this dust getting kicked out in front of it, guys. Look at all this dust. Look at that, guys. Let's see how far we are from there. Sorry guys, I'm so torn right now between staying on this or blasting back north to North Platte. Honestly, screw it. Going back north. That is the smart call. We'll sit here and watch this for a minute so I can organize things. Let's see how far we are from that portion. Fudge nuggets. I'm just not sure I want to stay on these storms. They're good and outflowy, but I like the ones up north. But those ones are freaking 2 hours, well, probably closer to an hour and a half away. Look at all this dust. Look, guys, look at all that dust getting kicked out from the outflow of this thing. Look at all that dust. Look at how big that plume's getting. What do you guys think? Let's take a peek at it all together, huh? So we've got two targets to choose from. We got this one that we're on right now. Okay, so we'll pull this up. We got this one that we're on right now. These storms just really aren't getting their act together. They're kind of a mess. They were initially trying to get their act together, but they kind of got to be a mess. On the other hand, we've got these storms up here just about an hour and a half to the north, a little over an hour and a half to the north. Where's the radar at? There it is. hour and a half to the north that are looking better organized. This one has my eye, north and north Platte. That's about as classic of a supercell as you're going to get. That one has my eye. So let's hear a vote. I will put a vote in here, a poll. And boom. We are asking the community, what do you guys think? Do we go north or do we go south? For reference, everybody, that's the north supercell right here. But we're on the south ones. It's going to take about an hour and a half to get north, guys. So we got to think about that, too. All right, more travel, more story time. I like it. I think the poll has spoken for itself. Just about everybody wants us to go north. So we'll go north. Yeah, they're all going to remain mostly outflowy today, so we'll go north. That target. Storm should only get better if we go north, honestly. Chris, it's Mr. Captain Slow Truck. Good to see you, buddy. We're going to go north. About an hour and a half up there. A little over an hour and a half. I mean, it's only 5:40. This one personally looks like it's going to have to, I mean, look at that. If it can wait an hour and a half to produce a tornado, that one might actually be surface-based. That one might be the only one that goes tornado warning today. It's heading straight down towards North Platte. I personally don't think anything big's going to happen down south. But you know how it goes. Once you leave the southern one looks better. Once you head to the north one, it starts to fall apart. There's going to be storms. We will be on storms regardless. There's just going to be a little ways to get up there, that's all. I think if anything's going to have a potential to produce a tornado today, that one up north is going to be it. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm going to stop for a second, set up PTZ. Ugh. I mean, it's a beautiful storm behind us, without a doubt, but... Kara, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm really liking the northern storm right now. It's only moving at 15 miles an hour. 15, 1-5. See what's happening? The northern one, let me pull over. I don't want to go all the way north and have the storm fall apart. I gotta make an educated decision here. Gotta make an educated decision. Let's see what I like the southern target, but the northern one, like their individual supercells, it's such a hard decision. We got to look at the ingredients. Let's look at the ingredients here, huh? Let's look at the ingredients real quick. Well, everything looks good on satellite. There's a little bit of convective inhibition here. This is going into better Cape, about 3,000 Cape, that's good. But this is also going into better Cape. Supercell composite's about the same. Well, there shouldn't be any violent tornado parameter stuff. The one to the north is going to be moving into better shear. Let's see how it looks. The eastern portion of that storm completely fell apart. What a hard decision. These are all going to be outflow dominant for the most part. We don't want to hang out for too long. Because that one looks good, but it's got a little merger ongoing. I'm not so fond of that. But it is in a slightly better environment. But there's also nothing else out here but this storm. But the hail core is kind of dropping in size. And the dew point is dropping down there too. Alright guys, let's hear it. What do you guys think? North storms do look a little more cellular. I think the easiest option is to go south. I think that's what we're going to stick with. Let's see. 2-inch hail still on that storm as of 5:36. North, I like the better... Let me pull off a little bit more. The north, I like the better look of the storms, but I don't know if they're going to stay in a more favorable environment for that long. Because the only reason that one looked good probably was because of the cell merger that went on. And there's nothing to compete with this storm to the south. That's my only problem right now. Screw it. Let's stick with the south storm. I know we were thinking of going north, but I think south is going to be our best option just due to the fact that we're here now. I mean, look at this Mamatis. Look at this Mamatis. That's beautiful. We'll stick with the south storm because south is where we're at now. We want to provide a good stream and provide good content for everybody, so we'll stick with the storm down here. If we go north, we lose 2 hours of, so to speak, good visualization. Look at that Mamatis. That is gorgeous. And there's likely to be more storms that are going to form to the south as well. And then there's this giant crack in the middle of the screen. Do you guys see that? It's so gorgeous. Let me see if I can lower this a little bit so it's a little bit better, I guess. Not really, no. I wonder if I can move this camera to be that. Nah, that one's meant to be in car. There, that's a little bit better for visibility. This one. Definitely gonna core punch it. The PTZ camera on the roof was knocked out. The first one was knocked out by too much precip. The second one was knocked out by hail. So I lost both of my PTZ and my backup camera. Core punch this one that we're going through now. It's about to get interesting. ABS is overrated. Yes, it was my ABS fuse. I disengaged that. We're about to core punch. I don't think this thing will have much hail in it. I think it's a 3.5 or a 3.7 V6 this thing. It's nice. It's a nice motor. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and continuing to stick with me. They just severe warned this storm we're on now, guys. Just severe warned. It is blowing me all over. 60 mile an hour wind gusts. a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Getting blown all over the road right now, guys. These winds are definitely getting gnarly, and as you guys can see on radar, there's a definite outflow boundary getting kicked out. Look at that beautiful outflow boundary on radar. Yes, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's get to 68K. Southbound. Man, these winds are incredible. We sure are core fun. About to come into Benkelman. Hopefully Vincent's doing good out there. plus 34 here. Look at it. Yeah, maybe we'll turn. Oh, there's a gas station. We'll run into that gas station real quick. Man, look at these winds, guys. Holy crap, look at this. I was gonna go in there. Strong outflow winds. We're in Benkelman now. Wow! Oh, big tree branches down here. Look at all this stuff flying right now, guys. Large branches down. Yep, I caught a branch too. Oh, here comes the wind. Look at this, guys. Wow. Go back north. Well, they don't have to stop. I'm gonna go back into town now. That truck almost hit that parked van. It is getting heckin' windy. Heckin' windy in town. Oh, power's out or what? That light should be flashing. Big tree branches down over there. Wow, here come more winds. Look at this. Incredible. I'm going to pull the U-turn to go drive through town while these winds are coming through. I'm sure there's a lot of hail coming down too. Not hail, a lot of debris. And such. We'll run back into town real fast. I mean, look at these winds, guys. That flag is about to come off. That flag is just about to come off that pole. Here come more strong winds behind us. Oh, tree just fell on, big tree limb just fell on a truck right next to us. Look at that, guys. Look at this tree limb just fell on this truck. Let's go see if there's anything else going on in town. That flag held on over there. Watching for any down trees in between. Well, there's some tree limb damage, but nothing significant. Some small limbs in the road that can easily be cleared. There's a big tree limb. Starting to flood here too. downhill slope.
I don't know if you're around, but there's a big tree that fell on the truck over here.
Oh, you just scared the heck out of me. I had that. Where are you at?
Well, I'm just driving around in town right now trying to see if there was any damage. But if you go to where the St. Clair gas station is and just go south a little bit, it's at a house there.
Everything good down there?
Yeah, they're starting to get some substantial flooding down here.
I think I'm coming up to the Sinclair gas station. Okay. I totally forgot you even existed, and then I had the volume all the way up, and I was trying to figure out where the heck the voice was coming from.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Same.
Yeah, but this town has a lot of very downhill areas, so the water is quickly flooding parts of town.
I must have passed the Sinclair.
It's right at the intersection of 61 and 34 there.
That's not a Sinclair. What the heck? Are you blind? That's a Forest Valley whatever.
No, it's definitely green. It says St. Clair.
Oh, that one. Never mind. There's two. I apologize. You were only half wrong.
I'm about to come over to the gas station here in a second.
Okay, you do that.
It's on the left side of the road, just FYI. Oh, yes, they got a nap over here. I can go get my fuse.
Not even gonna ask.
Yeah, I blew 2 fuses again because the light bar wasn't connected, and I tried to connect it. Zappy boy. You guys got to stand by with me for a minute. Be right back. Wow, that's nice. They locked their doors 10 minutes before closing. Nice. Quality work. This place locked their doors 10 minutes before closing. What BS?
Sorry, I'm gonna drop south.
Copy. What freaking BS that all I needed is a dang fuse. Everything works, but I'd like to make sure that it's 100%. So we're gonna top off on gas real quick, guys.
Alright, let's top off. We're in Benkelman, Nebraska right now. Can't even get frickin' gas. What kind of BS town is this? Can't even get frickin' gas. Luckily, I've got over a half tank, but still. South in a minute. Yes, definitely 0 for 2 at this point. I agree. Whatever. Can't win them all. I need to stay frustrated. Screw it all freaking. The gas station was open, their pumps were off. Ridiculous. Whatever. All right. Don't worry about it, Lisa. Too late now. I'm already going south. Oh, ain't nothing to be upset about. I'm just moving south now.
Look at all that dust on the horizon, guys. Look at that. That is all getting kicked out from the storm. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you reaching out to him, but by that point it was a little too late for me to turn around. I'm already booking it south to get back ahead. Like that Northwestern storm might actually fell apart. Now it still shows a 2-inch hail pour on it. Still looks like a nice storm. There's so much dust getting kicked up from the outflow on this thing. We are in Kansas now, guys. Are in Kansas. Look at that beautiful, look at this, guys. Look at that beautiful outflow boundary. See this? This is an outflow boundary getting kicked out from the storm. That green line. And what you're seeing is right there. That's what you're seeing. You see that little thin line of clouds? That is the outflow boundary. And that is where insane winds are getting kicked out. 70 plus. Yep, 70 mile an hour wind gusts according to the Weather Service. Looks like that storm going into North Platte is just going due south now. Straight south. Continued the severe thunderstorm warning out to the east. I think we're going to go all the way down to 36 near Bird City and then go east to get out ahead of it, intercept it, and then we can probably head north back through McCook. much dust getting kicked out by this thing, guys. I don't know how well you guys can see it. If you could see all this dust, it's just incredible. Roller coaster ride right now. I don't think we're far from 36. Updated the severe thunderstorm warning now. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Thank you guys all once again so much for your donations, all your super chats, everything you guys continue to do to support the channel. Thank you all so incredibly much. Let's see where we're at before an outflow boundary. Hitting an outflow boundary typically initiates more storms. It typically causes more storms to blow up. So we are at we are currently at 210. 210 of our $400 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys all so much. We're blasting south right now. Look at that boundary. That is the boundary right there. 210 of our $400 goal. Or excuse me, 230. 230 of our goal. We're going to move east to get back out ahead of this storm. We are at 230 of our 400 goals, so thank you guys so much. We're almost down to 36 where we're going to make our turn to the east. Ted, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat.
looking awesome on radar. It definitely is. It appears we meet again. This is all outflow. Wind's pushing out of the storm. That's what that line of clouds is in front of us. That's outflow. Yeah, it is beautiful. A beautiful boundary to see on radar. What do you guys think? Do you think we should go east at 36, or do you think we should continue to go south? James, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Did I say super chat? I meant PayPal donation. I'm sorry, I'm just out of it. We're about to enter Bird City, Bird City, Bird City. We got a lot of dust coming up to our left. Got a smooth shit. Smooth shit. Looks like Vince is sinking the same way we are. Eastbound down, load it up and truck it. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch on bandit road. Got a lot of dust coming in through town here. Wind is strong right now, guys. It's incredible. Structure in front of us. You can see all the dust, that haze down there. That's all the outflow dust getting kicked up. That is all outflow dust getting kicked up. Yeah, it's forcing me to hold the wheel with both hands. Yeah, that howling is the wind. It is. We got a run to make. Oh, it's a Thursday in Atlanta, and there's bear in Texarkana.
we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Hey, yo. Where's my Coke?
Couldn't go to bed that early, Heather. Cooper is a night owl. He likes to stay up as late as he can. Catch up to the leading edge of it now. Thankfully, it's the north of the highway we're on right now. All the dust just getting kicked out directly in front of us right now. Yeah, Vince is right ahead of us. Heck was that? I don't know what the heck that was, but something huge just freaking smoked the top of my car.
Plastic wrap.
see the fire truck ahead of us or whatever that is. To get out ahead of it right now. Thinking about taking this all the way east to 83, and then once we get to 83, we might go north to go poke at that other super cell coming south out of North Flat.
Yep.
little bit of hail in here too, guys.
See how dark it's getting?
Little hail in here too. My wipers are on high, guys. That is the fastest my wipers go. That station just measured 66 mile an hour wind. That don't shock. But as you guys can see on the horizon, we're starting to get out of it. Little by little. again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Definitely is a good car wash. I'd agree with that. It's a lot easier for truck drivers to go fast in this type of weather because they got a lot more weight, so they really don't hydroplane. They just extended a new severe thunderstorm warning out to the east. As you guys can see, our current location is the blue dot. We got the huge new warning. You can clearly see the outflow boundary kicking out and into the storm. I used to drive a semi-truck, so depends on how heavy they are and how much they hydroplane due to the weight. Really depends on their axles, how heavy their axles are. When they're maxed out, I'll tell you what, it's almost impossible to hydroplane. But when you're empty, you hydroplane and slide everywhere. I'm going to wait till Oberlin to get gas. Yes, I wish we could have been back in the Northeast today, but we were unable to make it out there. Alright guys, we're finally starting to get out ahead of this thing. Finally. Haley is amazing. We should know this. Come on now. Look at the leading edge of the storm. I guarantee it's got a beautiful shelf once we get on the other side. I don't think this will be anywhere close to Duratio type. And now we're stuck behind a bunch of people. Starting to get out of it, little by little. Little by little by little by little. Whoa. Little by little. Sorry guys, trying to get around this guy. Apparently we're all trying to get around this guy. now, but we're still underneath the shelf. Happy birthday, Glenn. Oh yeah, that rumble strip feels wonderful. Okay. We're going east right now, getting out ahead of this line. Then we're probably going to go north towards this super cell coming out of North Platte. apparently the flooding is getting so incredibly bad in Vermont. My goodness. We're getting ahead of the dust now. Almost. It's finally starting to line out too. Starting to do a little bowing feature. Go ahead, fly. Get out of here. Shoo fly. Yep, it's finally turning into a line down here. I see that it's finally turning into a big line of convection.
Come again?
I see that it is finally turning into a big line of convection instead of these random cells.
Yep.
It's almost tempting me to go south, but with tomorrow's chase in mind, I'm more interested in going north and poking that north quiet storm. We are going to head north here soon. Yes, Discord finally got set up. Yes, it's a very weird look right now. It definitely is. And now I'm stuck behind a truck. We're almost to Oberlin. There should be a gas station up here too. Thankfully. We're getting far enough ahead of the storm, thank the Lord. We're gonna head north, go through this line again, and then we're gonna approach the supercells in the North Platte area that are now moving south. Those were the ones earlier we initially talked about.
Dust is definitely getting kicked out in front of this one. We are almost ahead of it now, guys. Almost just ahead of it.
We're getting there. Never stop driving. Those North Platte storms are looking awesome. Thank you guys all so much that are joining the new Discord server. We already got 36 Moonburs. What the heck is this car ahead of me? Should be coming into a town. Yes, we're coming into Oberlin now. We'll have to stop and fuel up here. Looks like there is a like a Casey's on the left, perhaps? So Route 66, but that's empty. Looks like a Casey's 319. I gotta get gas. I gotta go over here. Go to get gas. Pop off the good old tank. Toodly do and whatever. Screw it, we'll pull into this one. Alright, back here. Beautiful view of the storm, though. Yeah, we're gonna go north after the North Platte cell here in a minute. Just gotta top off on gas. Oh, yeah. Gotta get gas, oh, yeah. These winds are incredible here.
Geez, I guess we gotta go back across the street for gas. What the hell? It's ridiculous. Oh, all that wind. Yep.
You chasing storms? Yep. You got any bad ones around?
No, it's just windy. Just windy. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Nothing tornadic-wise. Nothing like that. Just like 7 miles an hour.
So you hear, thought maybe you'd see something we didn't see.
No, nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Still nothing. What the heck? Whatever. All that work for nothing. Whatever. But we're gonna get north here, guys. West, north out ahead of us. At least we got gas. That's what matters. Got gas. Here comes the wind again. Laying a big old thank you as always for your support, buddy. We are blasting northbound now, guys. The less time I gotta be in this precip, the better. Yes, Roy, I definitely have. I have had that experience before. I did not get any snacks, no. I just stopped, that way I tried to get some of the wiring fixed in so my light bar is not active right now because I knocked a wire loose when that fuse had to be replaced. Almost out of it, thankfully. Now it's just about getting north to the next line of storms. blasting north. We're heading back up to the Nebraska border now. It's a very flat area out here, without a doubt. We gotta get up through McCook. Hey, Julie. Yeah, we're blasting north on 83. Look at this structure in front of us, though. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I'm excited to get up these supercells in North Platte. Our radar indicated hail over 2 inches. So if we can finish off the windshield today, you know we will. 2.5 inches. Welcome to Nebraska. Nebraska. Something is strobing. Yes, we are almost to McCook right now. Closing in on McCook rapidly. Did we hit 68,000 subs yet? We are 5 subscribers away from 68K. Come on, 5 more subscribers, guys. That's all we need. Thank you guys all so much for all your support and smooshing that like and subscribe button. The roof isn't leaking substantially. I think it is a little bit. I didn't seal it yet. Casey's Pizza. We are officially over the 68,000 subscriber mark. So a big old hey for everybody that's subscribed. Thank you guys so much. Hey, just go ahead. Good, I'd like some tennis ball size hail. That sounds phenomenal right now. Oh, that sun is bright. light is so bright. You guys can start to see the supercell we're targeting out ahead of us. Lots of hail being reported in North Platte. We're about to come through McCook right now. Probably check. Unfortunately, all the auto parts place in McCook that I could get fuses at all close in 5 minutes. So that's unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate. So I might just have to run over to Walmart. What's this truck doing? Is he alright? Guess he's pulling over. I don't know why. Unless my light bar is being weird right now. Look at that beautiful supercell ahead of us, guys. My goodness. Gorgeous. Would you look at it? Look at it! Look at it! Alright, coming into McCook now. I'm going to have to make a quick pit stop at Walmart to grab a few fuses real quick, and then we'll be right on it. Sucks because everything literally just now closed. If I would have gotten here 5 minutes sooner, would have been fine. come on. I cannot take you guys into Walmart with me, not right now at least. Not with the way the camera's set up, but that will be possible again soon. We're getting there little by little, guys. We're in McCook, Nebraska right now. It's a beautiful little town. Dang it, am I going to get stopped at every freaking red light in town? My goodness. It's aggravating. I'm going to run inside, grab fuses, come right back out in like 5 minutes, make it happen. Hopefully they got the fuses. Yeah, screw it, let's just park over here. Be right back, guys. That's the question. There we go. Now we're fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Radar indicated 3-inch hail on the storm to our north. Yes, when the fuses blow, the camera loses power because everything's controlled through a controller. There's that new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm we're on. We're gonna have to go to like Stockville. Figure out how big the hail really is. We are blasting back north. And thank you guys all for smooshing that like and subscribe button, and all you guys that have donated. Gotta put that hammer down and give it hell. I got fuses, but not the correct ones at Walmart. They'll work for now. If you guys look closely, you can see my Modus on the top of this supercell. I'll have to get the remaining fuses tomorrow for tomorrow's chase. Not sure on the time we're going to go live tomorrow. We can probably just stick with 3:30, 4 o'clock Eastern as usual. I do chase in Minnesota. I love Minnesota. Chasing in Nebraska once again tomorrow. Probably eastern Nebraska tomorrow. Look at that beautiful mamadas above us. Approaching this gorgeously structured supercell to our north. starting to fall out now. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I've got to update the daily cost. I have been very poor at that lately. Yes, those of you that are on Discord and want to join our Discord, just hit the exclamation point Discord and you can join our Discord. Kat just created it today after non-stop requests from people. The Discord was in fact created today. So let's see where we're at for our daily chase cost goal. Look at that beautiful Mamatis, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that absolutely gorgeous structure. Okay, guys, last I checked, we are at 350 of our 400 goal. So we are only $40. Wow, that's horrible, man. $50 away from hitting our goal. So thank you guys so much. Go poke the edge of that cord since it's right there. It's almost over the road where we're trying to go. We're going to get to Maywood and then go east. Look at the structure underneath this thing though, guys. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? see at least a good shelf out of this. The hail core is significantly downtrended. Guess we will be punching through the backside of it. Heckin' windy. As we punch through this, we'll see if there's any hail getting wrapped around it. Radar's only indicating 1.5 inches hail right now. Big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us only $40 away from our goal. So thank you so much. Leah or Lila, PayPal did not exactly show that right. So bright. Yes, I wanted some bigger hail, but we'll punch through the back edge of it. See if it's got anything over there. See all these white clouds underneath? Probably some little hail. Winds are incredible right now. Leah, okay, I got it right. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is literally wind pushing the car right now. That's what that sound is. Here we go. Now we're starting to get into the precip. You can see it just getting darker little by little. see if there's any hail in there, but it looks like there is. I mean, look, that white area should be hail. That's typically what causes that discoloration. It's obviously more white when it's hail. Maybe we'll be able to see a few stones more in there. Hopefully this road continues to curve northwest. Is the problem. So we might not get in that hail. It's an annoyance. Time was it up 2 minutes ago. Let's see if we get any hail out of it. And Nat, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, here it comes. Let's see if we get any hail in here. Oh man, it's about to go to straight up whiteout. Incredible winds in here. Wow. Wow, these winds are strong. Oh, there's the hail. Pre-shower for sure. Sun's starting to pop back out now that we're punching out of the backside of it now too. You got a headlight out.
Say again?
Headlight out.
Damn it, which one?
Passenger side.
Again?
Yep.
Alright, I'm headed to Kearney.
Copy. I was debating on poking this thing one more time, but I'm watching the storm off to the northwest too.
Well, the only way to get to Kearney, unless you go through North Platte, is to go due east, so I'm just going to core punch it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Copy that. Didn't know that. I was just heading up to North Platte. It's a better idea.
Yeah, I mean, you can go out there, but it's like probably 5 minutes slower.
Guess we'll core punch. Hey, look, rainbow. Did they get the accident cleared up?
Yeah, it's always better to tweet about it than call 911, you know.
Alright guys, we're gonna go punch it again. Oh, it's heckin' windy. Dominator today. Today was definitely not a tornado day. Without a doubt, not a tornado day today. Man, listen to that wind. It's like whistling. Yes, definitely ready for Missouri weather on Wednesday for sure. I'm excited for every Chase Day, guys. You know that. Looking at soundings tomorrow, definitely as hope. liking how tomorrow's looking.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to Kearney and split the difference, I think.
I'm not gonna lie though, the H-R definitely makes tomorrow look quite sexy. I like it. I like it a lot. Looking good for tomorrow. Looking very, very good. Tomorrow is actually a day that we could see tornadoes. So once again, if you're new here, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Be sure to smoosh that notifications button, that little bell icon. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. Is there anybody coming?
I can't tell.
Random brush. See, okay. I don't know why people aren't willing to do it. Oh, goodness. How am I getting tired already, guys? Down to 60 behind these guys' storm, or behind these storms. These guys' storm. What I'm thinking. I will be out in Missouri Wednesday, most likely, yes. Definitely thinking about it. So we are now $30 away from our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Let me update that. The odd one, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much. Will I be chasing tomorrow? Yes, Nebraska. Look at the TDS Rainbow. TDS Rainbow. Ooh, that's a little slicky boy. A lot of water on this road. big old bow is starting to push out of southern Nebraska. Still punching through the back of this thing. It's too early for me to decide where I'm going to be on Wednesday, but we'll definitely be chasing on Wednesday. Chasing tomorrow and Wednesday, and I think Wednesday will be the last chase day for a little while. Good CGs. What a beautiful view. Yeah, that stuff in Vermont, all that is crazy. I have not looked out far enough to see how exactly it's looking. Tomorrow I know it's looking good. Royce, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That only puts us $10 away from our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Yes, Chappie, I was there for that day in central Illinois. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy to chase. Vince is up ahead of me. Don, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, I see there was a 71 mile an hour gust just off to our east. Michelle and Shane, a move for both of you guys. Thank you guys so much for your donations that officially allowed us to hit our daily chase cost goal. Thank you guys so much. Wow, what gorgeous lightning. I'm excited for another awesome day of chasing tomorrow, that's for sure. Ooh, good flashy zappy boy. Tanya, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Alright guys, I need you to do me a big favor real quick. For all those that are watching right now, I need you to go over and spam Corey's chat with moves. Alright, I'm going to set that up. Everybody in chat, if you're capable, go over to Corey's channel. Go send a big old moo for Corey and send donations if you want. If you didn't see the link, it's in chat, guys. Go over and moo at him. Give him a like and subscribe, too. Be sure to go moo at Corey and smoosh that like and subscribe button. Still driving through the backside of the storm right now. Sun is setting on a beautiful chase day. Finally starting to get out of the back side of it. Beautiful supercell just east of York, Nebraska right now. Radar indicating 3.5 inch hail on that storm. That's incredible. Be a great time to be in York right now. Corey is closing in on 10,000 subs. I think he's got like, I'm trying to think. He's got somewhere around 45 or 450 left till he hits 10,000. Ooh, good lightning. It's going to be a crazy day tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow's chase day. We are headed eastbound right now. Still blasting east right now, guys. Oh, I'm sure Corey's getting the crap beat out of him right now. Wow, that lightning. gorgeous lightning. Yeah, we are quite a ways west of Corey right now. He is in a big time hail core. Lightning. I think that was Petrowski.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he stood out and looked at me, but I thought he drives an Explorer. He was parked there without any lights on or anything.
He's off the road, and he just rents cars now, I guess.
What a beautiful back end of the storm. It's always beautiful how it goes from, you know, being in a stormy situation to beautiful blue skies behind the storms, you know? It's like one of my favorite things ever. Extensive hail and wind damage to crops as well as an irrigation system severely damaged and blown over east of York, Nebraska. Crazy. Now tomorrow once again is going to be a chase day. Let's see if it's updated in Omega yet. We can talk about tomorrow. Loading. Keep the screens loading. No, Corey is on a separate store. So yeah, tomorrow looks like a mix of North Platte to Kearney to Northwestern Nebraska. I'm interested to see what the models are definitely going to be saying in the morning. But yes, we will definitely be out here again tomorrow chasing severe weather. I mean, look at the Mamadas on the back of this thing, guys. Tempted to flip around and watch lightning for a minute, but look at the Mamadas above us. It is definitely incredibly beautiful. Yeah, guys, Corey is in the thick of it right now, so be sure to go click that link to his channel up there at the top of chat. Corey's on a storm well east of us. A lone supercell. Yeah, there is a semi blown over on Corey's stream, so you guys be sure to go click that link at the top and go check out his stream. The supercell just cleared his area, but a semi did get blown over, at least one, if not two, on Interstate 80 just outside of York, Nebraska. Wow, that lightning behind us, my goodness. Yes, it sure is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Mamatis is just beyond compare. It truly is. We are currently headed east right now. This is beautiful, the lightning's beautiful, I just love all of it. Can't help it, it's gorgeous. We're headed eastbound on 80 right now, eastbound on 80. We are eastbound and down. right, guys. Well, thank you so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button and all that you guys continue to do. This lightning's incredible. We're on the backside of these storms right now, heading eastbound on Interstate 80. Everyone, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for tuning in once again after a wonderful chase day today. I'm hoping for a little more eventful day tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish off the windshield especially. Yeah, we're making our way back eastbound now. Wow, that was some gorgeous lightning. But with all this being said, guys, as we're starting to make our way to the hotel room, we're going to Kearney tonight. Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for tuning in. We will have another active day tomorrow. So be sure to be ready for that. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. And be sure to tune in for tomorrow. It is going to be an incredible chase tomorrow, hopefully. I'm hoping it stays that way. Just the way things have trended for sure. But, yep, exactly. We're going to try and get some rest tonight. Be in position for tomorrow. Definitely need to get some flex tape. I agree. I definitely agree. It's crazy how active today's been for such a low risk day. Honestly, it's only about 10 o'clock, or I think it's about 10 o'clock Central Time now. But we're still out and about. We're still driving. We're heading eastbound. It looks like the storms further to the east are now starting to die down too. So that's good news. At least give us some rest and relaxation time and in preparation for tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, once again, I want to take a second to thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your support on today's stream, all of your likes, all your subscriptions, all your donations, everything. You guys are the reasons that I get to be out here doing this. But don't click your browser off. Those of you that are still interested in live storm chasing, as soon as I go offline here, you will automatically be redirected to Corey's stream so you can continue to watch all the damage and everything that's going on there in central Nebraska, further east from us. So once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. A big old moo out. Stay tuned for Corey's stream.